Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri. Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy.
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I've got an uneasy feeling about this mission. Something doesn't sit right with me.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you?
I know Banner's supposed to be one of the good guys, but we should end it just to be safe.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry, this time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off...
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. This shouldn't take long.
We don't fear death.
I'm saving my energy till we meet.
Painfully temporary.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
They're mine. Your mother.
Love the effort.
Your eyes.
do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Payback's gonna be fun. Follow my
Suffer her.
You will have to do better than that.
Guess we're not done yet.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Enemy unit repositioning. Here it comes. Feeling strong today.
You had your chance.
Fair enough.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Lucky shot. Taking the shot.
A weak attempt.
More fuel for the fire. Don't waste the opportunity.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Walk in the light. I feel more like myself every day.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Forever in service. As ordered.
You are going to pay for that.
Arm Zeta inbound. Your death won't be in vain.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce. much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
You asked for it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't get my eyes on it.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
You might want to get that looked at. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Settled for it.
I fear no end.
What?
That will not distract me. I will not be defeated.
no different from yours.
Bring it on.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
There is no escape.
This shouldn't take long.
I know what my future holds.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That's a neat trick.
Ready for round two?
About time.
Submit.
Everything's still online.
By my side.
Still coming my way.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
And still reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Iron Man.
I know what my future holds.
This should be good. How much better can I get? Precisely what I needed.
Eternity awaits you. They are still coming for me. My fate.
Got a friend in need. Looks like they call for help.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Don't bother running.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Don't blink.
I fear no end. I will not be defeated. That will not distract me. Light will heal you. Welcome, sister. The advantage is mine.
I'm on it. There won't be a next time.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you.
I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are gonna give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
I needed that.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests, particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark winds.
Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
So, Tony Stark's father is indirectly gonna be the end of us?
Extraterrestrials always make an Armageddon extra fun.
Banner's brain is nearly as big as his alter ego. He's a formidable opponent.
All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your caller. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter. I feel it every day. She reaches out across the world, seeking more. Seeking you. But within these walls, we can hold her at bay for now.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
You are the best.
Another banner day for the Suns. Oh, that's a pun.
I saw that Dread Maiden. Lilith's really plumbing the depths of hell.
Let's skip the small talk, Hunter. Wake me up when the aliens join the nuttiness.
Stark and them think gamma radiation is gonna solve a hellmouth problem. And I thought I'd seen it all. You and me, Hunter, we know there's only one way to end this.
An Iron Maiden's no match for a Dread Maiden. And a Dread Maiden's no match for the Midnight Suns.
Reason to dislike the Stark family number 47. They tinker way too much with gamma. Another Avenger turns. How many of the old guard do we gotta watch out for?
Can't believe we saw Dread Maiden. I've only heard about those things from some of Agatha's old stories. I've got my niece's quinceañera next week. I cannot miss another one. Raiding top secret long-buried Stark tech and running up against Banner. Pretty sure we're all Avengers by default now. I think we're getting the hang of this team of demon fighters thing.
Limbo is looking pretty nice after all this. Ah yes, the sins of the father are revisited upon the son. How very classic Russian literature of Lilith.
Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire slaying. Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become Dread Maiden food.
Lilith's Dread Maiden couldn't have been her best shot. Granted, I didn't know Dread Maidens existed until today. But she was a bit of a letdown. On the bright side, we all learned what a Dread Maiden looks like.
The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dread Maiden. Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
Stark's father studied Gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the fundamental forces of the universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared, but just a little.
Hey Hunter, have you seen the news lately? Because if I could just have one power right now, it would be to unsee it.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until Duty calls. Duty's not calling, is it? If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and webcomic formulas. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner's... With all the things we worry about, Aunt May, MJ, the whole of New York City, I need a distraction sometimes. Dread Maidens don't usually appear in Queens. It can be a lot to process. So, we play video games.
If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding. The dark hold can...
Look, Deadpool won't hit a lady unless the lady hits first. I'm a gentleman.
Lilith knows what else she can summon.
Technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
The team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were...
Or not, bub. That works too.
I don't care if Banner's on the other team, just as long as the green guy doesn't come out to play.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra. You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
What's shaking, Bacon?
The Midnight Suns have always had it, but our Avengers editions are showing up.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. Yeah, my symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit, so yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter. This is better than fresh steaks! It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
Well, hello there.
Ooh, we could put money on the next game. Do you even have money? Is it silver coins or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Desert air's rough on my allergies. Sneezing my brains out after that mission. And I need those brains.
It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote. It never sleeps. Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
The problem is you constantly need to eat.
I'm constantly eating, but what's the problem?
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning, in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
That was your baptism of fire. It made you stronger.
I guess you're right. But I wouldn't wish my youth on anyone. Not even Parker. Well, maybe Parker. Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie. I see. Relaxing.
Glad to have you with us.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What have you got for me, boss? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Don't forget to write.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Shh. Tony is working. Find more coil, send it my way.
This should be useful.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Your handshake is so firm, not sticky, as I would expect.
You really like to polish that apple, huh? This whole room is bigger than my last 4 apartments.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace. Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Do your thing. Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
See you around.
Hey, going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible.
We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape? The resurrected demon hunter? The blood witch and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Just like you wanted.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. Stay out of trouble.
If you can beat Carol in a straight... No pain, no gain.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Later. Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone. All right then.
Fine, speak.
Yes?
I'm happy to help, Hunter. A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated?
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab...
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
Were I less skilled in the art of meditation, Tony's...
I better be careful the next time we spar. You might break my suit.
Evildoers beware.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
How's it going?
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, and Robbie. But no one else. Except for Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you. You have problem?
Bye.
Good day, Hunter. Hunter, hello.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves.
Send another!
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
Follow my The light shines on the most dutiful.
Gets on the ugly one. On the ugly one.
That was really something. Impressive.
Next.
That's the spirit.
Here it comes.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Interesting tactic.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Stay down.
That's the spirit. Interesting tactic.
Dibs on the ugly one. That'll heal right up.
I've been waiting.
You've made a grave mistake.
Reinforcements inbound.
Looks like we're winning. think you got him? Here it comes.
That will not distract me!
Let's do it.
Impressive.
You attached to that thing.
No one can cheat death. Not even you.
Guide my hand!
Not bad, bub.
I will not!
I need no allies in this world.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Time to bleed.
My fate is no different from yours.
Let's do that soon.
Now it's my turn. Yeah, that's right. even have to ask. About time.
That was really something.
To try that. One of ours is down. Got some more flunkies coming in. How about a heal over here?
Playtime is over. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Now for something real special.
Don't play. These fanatics are always the same. Course has arrived.
I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. You aren't good enough for me.
Never seen that before. That's a neat trick.
Business as usual.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Should do the trick.
I return with renewed vigor.
It's on! More of them dropping in.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
A moment of preparation. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Watch me.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Feeling good today, girl. You are the best girl. You know that, right? I needed that.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you... Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that can locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found.
Okay, Dr. Positivity, if you have better ideas, why don't you conjure them up?
It's always surprising when you receive help from unexpected places.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
You feeling all right? Study Shaw's... That soil...
Konnichiwa, friendo.
About time. I was getting hungry.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
What do you think?
I would hope you have fun with them every now and again.
Powers aren't always meant for fun, but it does sound nice, doesn't it? In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
Always in service to others, I see.
Always. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
I know that is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Me too. One of the loveliest things I've been gifted.
Hi.
What's happening, Hunter?
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
Watch yourself, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
That darkness you feel? Use it to make you stronger. Grow your powers.
Funny, you sound like me coaching you on how to handle yourself.
I have a good teacher, Daywalker. If you feel a connection to Lilith, then use it to help us defeat her.
That's the plan. If I manage to avoid becoming some kind of demon. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Neither is staking a friend, so just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm working on it.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
While we are talking about...
You mean...
Lilith looks for weak...
I knew a woman once. The woman I loved became the thing I hate.
The night is only getting darker.
I'll spare you the rest
tired.
of the details. Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. What?
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I'm available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself?
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Relaxing.
Peace.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
This is how I spend my free time. Inhale, hold, and exhale. I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter. Hunter, may I ask for your assistance? I appreciate your honesty.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Where did you find this? This is some of my best work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Always a pleasure.
Caretaker could... Back again. Do your thing.
What have you got for me, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Where did you find this? This is some of my best work. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
See you around.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? See you, Hunter. Shh. Tony is working.
Always a pleasure.
Back again. Practice, mate. All right, then.
Got any blueprints for us? All right, now we're talking.
Until next time.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle. Thank you for making the time.
Feeling good today, girl.
Peace. No pain, no gain. Later.
Good day, Hunter.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
Ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will.
So let's begin. How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Do you remember the bells, kid? Here to keep you off that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
What's up, Sunshine?
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
He'd love this place. So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not. These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Getting a little tired of chasing this coward all over the desert. I've about reached the end of my patience with Johnny Blaze.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
yourself.
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
So be it.
Still coming for me. You're gonna need a few more. You're done here.
I know how hard you resist the temptation, Blade.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Time to bleed.
You will meow. Still they persist.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the
Then let us send them home, quickly. You will pay.
Haven't lost interest yet.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
It's on.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
in virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
crazy. Martha, where you get?
Heated.
Yes, they
are. Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
No half measure.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade. You were too weak for this fight.
got him.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandons you.
You bring judgment upon yourself. Only the innocent. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
I'm still in my prime.
Strikes ring hollow. A reputation precedes us.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
teach me that one.
You have earned. Feel my call. The advantage is mine.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Don't blink.
It was your time. And it you will suffer just as they did.
Who's next?
Looks like they have help.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
bother running.
Vengeance takes on many forms.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Here it comes.
They haven't had enough.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
This is gonna hurt.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Come get it. You asked for it.
Nice.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Break time.
I am impressed.
Accept your fate.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Watch close.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero. I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
We were so close to having the parchment of power.
I don't think Blaze was supposed to be the parchment of evil.
Hunter, Nico's in the chapel. Think she's waiting for you. Don't know why, so don't ask.
I remember the first time I worked with the Avengers. Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow nicknamed me Kid. Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am. Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good time. Just go to the chapel, alright? I'm not Nico's messaging service. Blaze has always been a bit of a showboat. Probably modeled some of the wrong ideas for Robbie. But I don't think Robbie will ever turn out like Blaze. At least I hope not. We don't need another Johnny Blaze. Johnny sure left an impression on Robbie. I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a...
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
Motorcycles, hell rides, legions of Solus? Bummed I missed out.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
At least we know it's with Johnny Blaze.
It's heartwarming. Or perhaps that's the residual heat from the desert.
Is the parchment of power really that important? Can we just get the Crib Notes version?
I needed that.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job.
And if the sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work. This pesky snag of not possessing the parchment is one of our production hurdles.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Hey, Hunter. Nico told me to tell you she's in the chapel. So, like, I guess she wants you to meet her?
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
There you are, Hunter. Nico has something she'd like to discuss with you.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
My recollection is a bit hazy. Remind me again?
Really, Hunter? Do you listen to anything I say? Ugh, fine. It was the story about the ancient Egyptian pharaoh with the dark madness who could only be cured by the traveling lightworker.
Oh, you mean the lightworker who died purifying him. Yes, I recall now.
See, you do listen sometimes. Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
I have to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
I knew I resurrected you for a reason. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Konnichiwa, friendo. I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Maybe we should all adopt his attitude. We are all fighting the same battle. Our backs are against the same wall. Perhaps our civility is holding us back.
I wish I could be a genius like him.
If we have to be more like Blaze in order to win this war, then so be it.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe a...
Hunter, thanks for riding shotgun.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting.
The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
I wish my phone could summon fiery explosions.
us over on this one.
Parchment. Blaze just plays by his own rules. Yeah, sure, sometimes he's a bit daring and impulsive. Okay, yeah, Blaze is pretty reckless.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened. Privyet, Hunter.
Did anyone hit record when Blaze was reading the parchment? It could be useful to have an audio version of the Parchment of Power. So, now that Blaze read the evil page, are we doomed? How long does it take for the apocalypse to set in?
What's up, Ancient One?
So that geezer really...
The Parchment of Power really put one heck of a Hellfire Works show.
Relaxing.
I mean, Johnny used the parchment and whooped all kinds of soulless butt. That's a good thing, right? But he also read from the Darkhold, which is a bad thing. We Ghost Riders tempt fate all the time, though. And we're still kicking. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Johnny's a damn good Ghost Rider, but he sucks at following simple instructions. No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power.
No one listens to Deadpool when he's creeped out by the biker. I'm sure nobody saw it coming. Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Johnny read from the big bad. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. Never seen a book create a wall of hellfire before? Rookie. A mile away.
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter. The Parchment of Power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange? How's it going?
Guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire. This is defense, Strange. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive. We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
Well, if anyone was wondering what...
Giving him the benefit of the doubt was generous.
Hunter, I'd like a word when you have a moment. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply, they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
Nico did not want me to tell you, but yes. Yes, they are.
I knew it. What half-brained scheme is she planning now?
She thinks she has a spell to remove corruption.
She what? Unbelievable. If she doesn't get herself killed, she will surely take down whoever helps her. Thank you for telling me. I will speak to her as soon as we're done here. In the meantime, is there anything else you'd like to know? Or tell me?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
When you talk to Nico and Magic, please go easy on them. They mean well.
I know. I just can't have them continue to endanger themselves or anyone else over this.
Just be gentle. They are still grieving their friend.
I'll take that into consideration.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
You already know the answer to that, which is why I suspect you just told me of Nico's plan. It's impossible.
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today. Just be careful not to hurt your new allies, kiddo. You're stronger than they might realize. Always on the hunt, right?
Time to adapt and push forward.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Listen, Doc. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. There's my Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
A successful collaboration. Fascinating.
What have you got for me, boss? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Good day, Hunter. Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Bar Guest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence. Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed...
Blaze temp.
We will pull our punches.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Peace. Hunter, good to see you.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. We're gonna be quite a pair on the trail of this thing.
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. All right, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stalking the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds, almost had it too, until it escaped through a big red portal.
The dog opened a portal?
Some were dead, And it wasn't magic. Strange suspects Hydra.
Hydra experimenting on their own recruits is one thing, but animals? That just pisses me off.
I'm with you on that.
Something smells of shadows and mud. Can't turn off this keen sense of smell. That reminds me, I left my mug of coffee out of the cliffs. It's Cap's mug. Can't let him find it on accident.
Stepped in some of Charlie's left-behinds. Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there?
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly. Check with Wolverine. See if he wants in on this before we make another run at the...
It's not you, Hunter.
Check with Wolverine. See if he wants in on this before we make another run at the Barghest tonight.
I'm the best there is at what I do.
Something was sniffing around the hell cart.
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime.
If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us Midnight Suns. Don't get me wrong, I don't want it to come to that at all. All my stuff that's not in limbo is here.
Might start texting the pizza place next to my apartment just to talk with someone.
Maybe it's just a squirrel. Or the fact that she's happy we brought you back from the dead. Either way, you must teach her to stop barking.
Mostly to see the look on Caretaker's face.
Charlie would not stop barking this morning.
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy. Don't worry, Chewie would never hurt Charlie.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Strange and Stark are up to something, and that usually means a building is about to explode.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? I can feel her corruption spreading.
gonna rip you a new one. You ain't good enough for me.
You are too weak for this fight.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Now it's my turn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
About time. You attached to that face. Not looking good. I wasn't even trying that hard. Bad luck for you.
I am impressed.
You have our thanks. We pick you. Generous.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
We'll see how you like it.
Looks like they called for help.
A focused effort? shall be of great help. Now that was something.
That must have taken practice.
Their time is short.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
You had your chance. Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength. Just like old times.
Done with.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Kiss it goodbye. You picked the wrong one, bub. this is happening?
That was even better than I expected. Now that was something.
We have so much power!
Are they stronger than they look? This shall be of great help.
About time.
I am impressed. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Nice move, bub. You attack with that face. Is it my turn now? Not looking good.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The power of the light. The light is on our side.
I owe you a cola.
Welcome assistance. You cannot stop me like that.
Blaze really screwed us over on this one. He set up a supernatural beacon saying, we have the parchment of power here.
Something smells of shadows and mud.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they...
Practice makes perfect. Stepped in. All right then.
Disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price. If this much evil can be channeled and harnessed, can it be used for good? Now more than ever, we must destroy.
Something was sniffing around the Hell car.
I'm doing my best to come up with solutions. Couldn't have known Blaze would read the parchment.
accept and push forward.
Good day, Hunter.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
No problem.
glad you're on our side.
The ugly one.
Nice work.
I think you got him.
Engaging.
That must have taken practice.
you got him. Maybe you should teach me that one. Face. Engaging.
That must have taken practice.
Let's settle. I think you got it.
I must be doing something right.
Stay down.
That's a neat trick. Oh, they're ready. I think you got him.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Good stuff.
That's a neat trick. No time.
Bad luck for you, bub. You picked the wrong one, bub.
Watch my back! That's one hell of a move.
I've got you.
I owe you a soda. I'm gonna rip you to death. I've got a reputation to protect. It's about time. Let's make this quick.
Beautiful.
I'm still standing.
Join us.
Haven't lost interest yet.
That's some move!
Hope you're ready. It just keeps getting easier. Nice move, bub. Got some more flunkies coming in.
Can't seem to lose them.
Just what I need.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
That looked like it hurt. How long have you been waiting for that? Got a man down here.
Looks like they called for help.
Come get it.
I'll try and stay up this time. That's gonna leave a mark. Let's settle this. Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Stay down. That's one for you.
Never seen that before.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
We've got incoming. No change of plans.
Don't blink.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Target confirmed. I'll make good use of this.
You asked for it.
Crude, but effective.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
What you doing, Charlie?
Tattle much, Hunter?
What's shaking?
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter.
I needed...
You might be stronger than me by now, but don't try it.
What is wrong, Nico?
What's wrong? Are you freaking serious? You ratted on us, Hunter! You went to Caretaker and tattled about my spell to remove Wanda's corruption. You almost blew the whole plan.
The plan is not blown, Nico. We can still pull this off.
Yeah, but no thanks to you. I tried to do damage control and convince her that we were just talking and not actually gonna follow through on it, but I'm not sure she bought it. So, don't, mention it again, okay?
I shall tiptoe.
Get some beauty rest. If you're gonna save Wanda tomorrow, I need you at the top of your game.
Good night, Nico.
Yeah, you too. I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
Hey there.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
What are we waiting on, kid? Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I can admit it. I'm a little mad that Logan found this thing before I did.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You're gonna run out of challengers if this keeps up.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra! I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch close.
We grow weak. Crude, but effective.
hurt.
My purpose.
Hardly a scratch.
Soon they arrive.
Right here.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises. Time to get...
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Done waiting.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Hell that. You had your chance to.
Whatever gets the job done. Dibs on the ugly one. You're not the first to try that.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Maybe you can teach me that one. Get some.
We don't fear death.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We cannot return back.
I've got a reputation to protect. Shouldn't even have to ask.
Pathetic.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
You would understand the nature of the beast.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. We can do this together.
You can be my sidekick anytime.
That's one hell of a move. Payback's gonna be fun.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barguest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals. Barrier. If anyone has a non-Barguest solution, I'm all ears.
Your mother. Don't bother running.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Blade. You ain't good enough for me.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barguest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
You need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this. I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Good girl, Charlie.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. You might be stronger than me by now, but don't try it.
I needed that.
It's hard. This looks nice. But my lost place was a sewer.
What's shaking?
Good day, Hunter.
Bye.
I'm more durable than I look. I hope I never have to face you.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
You fight like a demon. Must be in the bloodline. Studying bats for most of my life has given me a greater appreciation for the little critters.
What exactly do you like about them?
Well, for example, some species of bats can fly at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour, and they often consume their weight in insects every night.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Bats help pollinate many fruit trees. Without them, we might not have guava, mangoes, or bananas.
This is very interesting, Doctor.
Brilliant! I'm happy someone now shares in this curiosity. I could not think of a better way to relax. We're really getting to know each other. Bats are still better. Got any chocolate? We feel a craving coming on.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Excuse me?
You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog. I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the pie...
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony. creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best. We're ready to begin our research on the creature. Just say the word.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this gamma accelerator, but the doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. How's that research coming along, Hunter? Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist.
Stark keeps asking me to ask you about the research. He says you're not listening. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Don't forget to write. Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Do your thing.
This should be useful.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Will that be fun?
I think you got him.
That must have taken practice.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Playtime's over.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Mother chose me above all of you. think you've lost your mind. You brought this on yourself.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Don't blame us for this situation.
It's too easy.
I won't forget this. I guess the gloves are off. But I thought we were friends.
You!
move.
They're not the ones you should be worried about.
We'll make up for it this time.
Not looking good for you.
That won't make this easier for you.
You can't run this time.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Blade.
You can't stop me.
Watch close. You're out of the game. Maybe you should teach me that one.
blast will heal all! You don't want to get up.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Over there.
About as good as can be expected.
Don't blink. Just the mother with that
Another chance for us.
Come get it.
Too easy. Kissing.
That's one hell of a move.
Now
what's mine. Speed to restore our strength! She will sustain us! We will not be I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. Watch me.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Stay down. Prepare to die! You have our thanks. It's time!
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I needed that.
Hey, Hunter.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
By the rising rings approach.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Hydra must have great health insurance. Either that or they love to take a beating.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
And so I said, "Get your hand off that lady's purse or I'll eat your spleen."
That is one way to take care of a situation. What happened next?
Well, I went home hungry that night.
I hate battling on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, these days, I always have a snack before going on patrol.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotions?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
So you thought that haircut was a good idea?
What's wrong with my haircut?
It is more dated than I am.
Ah, vintage, eh? I like it. Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing. Ooh, we could put money on the next game. Do you even have money? Is it silver coins or something like that? About time. I was getting hungry.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you are having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called Listening to Her Talk About Independent Foreign Films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
Relaxing.
I haven't seen Strange or Tony look this pleased with themselves since their last harebrained idea.
Whatever Strange and Stark cooked up for you is driving my animal instincts wild. That means the demon child armor is incredibly gnarly.
Thankfully, black goes with everything. Did you put extra protein in your shake this morning? I can tell.
I don't like the way the demon child armor vibes at me. You might be stronger than me by now, but don't try it. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. People need a place to unwind.
I'm starting to feel intimidated when you're around.
What's the latest intel? Central will crack the code. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Ready for some hero work? If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been... Stay out of trouble. Strange has been up all night muttering incantations over the demon child armor. I think that means it's ready.
Hunter, your custom Tony Stark and Doctor Strange collab is ready to drop. I caught a glimpse, and I'd say the takeaways are unsettling and fire.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of a church I once visited. Years ago.
I know what you mean. I find places like this calming.
I wish I felt the same. For me, they conjure up sorrow and anger.
What happened exactly?
Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes, like Peter.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
That is very noble, Eddie. You seem destined to become a great hero.
I appreciate that. Maybe you're right. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
That sounds hard, Eddie.
After my father disowned me, I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Trust me, he had it coming.
Whenever Tony Stark designs a suit just for you, it makes you feel special, right? It's like being that famous spy movie guy and having someone tailor all the fancy gadgets just for you. I think in this case, though, it's designed for some sort of horror movie.
Hunter, go check out the forge. I made something pretty amazing for you.
We, Tony?
I helped.
Yes, with the name.
And they call me a credit hog.
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Until next...
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accepted.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Got more coil for me?
Good day, Hunter.
Ugh, Hunter. That's...
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
I actually do not. Can you remind me?
Ugh, someone didn't do their homework. The words are... Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominos. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Okay, now let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominus.
And the last line?
Domum domini praecepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be... intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
I care about you too, Nico.
Guess we've both been growing on each other. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere. I'm not really into demon cosplay, but if I were, I'd ask for a lot of selfies. Although, I think the demonic aura you're giving off would wreck my phone's camera.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Well, it makes me feel like Vlad the Impaler, ferocious and formidable.
How you feel is all that really matters. But I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous, not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
You do not like the idea because Strange came up with it.
Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical when it comes to any solution he proposes. His track record for success so far has just been sad. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe. Yes? Just like looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
My only goal in this room is to avoid touching anything that beeps or blinks.
Peace. Ready to work?
Ain't gonna go easy, bro.
Are you ready? You're definitely getting stronger.
Do your thing.
From certain angles, it could be horrifying, if one were to squint. Please never wear this again. or I will have to reconsider our friendship.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Pick your target, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
Just like looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
I only seem to meet new people when a planet is about to be conquered or blown up. Wonder why that is.
My animal senses are going nuts. Mind stepping back a little?
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
From certain angles, it could be horrifying, if one were to squint.